What up? Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. I gotta let me restart Edge real fast. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. How's everybody? Hello. How's everyone's daylight savings? Back to standard time. Let's see, predictions. I don't think I need to really do this, but let's say these guys are gonna win. I have no idea who's in what. I'm just gonna say, you know, or I could be negative and just be like, oh no, the okay, use all my tickets. I need to work on my Vigil build too. I ran dungeons all afternoon to try to get enough wisps so I could craft the pieces I need. I should have now. I need another armory slot. That's my problem. You know what I could do? I could just use my last slot. That's not being used for anything. You almost had G3 done last night. Got last boss like 150 million. And oh yeah, he enraged. He does that. Okay, so let me figure out this build. I need to... We have less than an hour to Vigil, and I need to make sure I have this Vigil build put together. Important. Because last week we lost because I didn't have a Vigil build. I mean, I know it's not all my fault, but I could have done more if I had a different build. No, you don't use traps. Use summons in Vigil. Okay, so 1, 2, 2 augments, and the thing is, I only have like 2 sockets. So 1, 2, 3. I need a grace ring, and then I need a bracer, a ring, right? Hold on a second. Okay, so let me see what I have for grace. 1, 2. Only have 2 pieces. What? 1, 2, 3. No, I have 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so a ring. I need a ring and a bracer for the con flag. Okay. I don't think I have another. Yeah, it should go better running this build. Thank you. Let me craft a ring. I need a grace ring. And then I need a con flag ring. Couldn't find it. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's the first one that comes up when I type in OBS blur plugin. It's literally the first result that comes up. Dude, what? It's literally the first result. This one. That's crazy. Like, it's the first one that came up. Man, that's funny. Okay, so then I need a bracer. Okay, this is like the worst ever, but I don't have blue sockets in like most of this stuff. I need my frozen heart in this slot. Where's my frozen heart? Freaking slot is that in? Oh, it's in the bile slot. Okay. No, I said Stream FX. Don't get Stream FX. I told you not to get Stream FX. I said literally, remember saying Stream FX is the one that the guy pay gated. Yeah, I'm not unsure how I could have made that any more clear than what I said. I said it's the to search for the blur plugin and then don't use StreamFX. Like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. All right, let me move this blessing out. It's 4 Ang. 4 conflag, 4 grace. And it's the worst set pieces ever, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter, but it doesn't matter. Okay, now I need to make sure I put on all my strafe damage pieces. Let me put all this stuff in my bag. Okay, so that's one. Okay, let me go through what all I have for strafe. It's got strafe on it. That has strafe. 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 This has strafe, but I think probably gonna get rid of that one. I don't think I need that one. This has strafe as well, but I think I have better pants. Yeah, like a filter would be helpful. I know I have better shoulders. Where are my better shoulders? Because I don't. I thought I had much better shoulders. Fort, vitality. Okay. Let me see what I have here now. So let's start with pants. I have a bunch of options. Strafe, beneficial effects duration. So that's probably the best one to use. Alright, we're gonna use those. And put these pants back in. .506. Crit hit chance. I like keep the crit hit chance actually. Okay, so Fort Vitality Willpower. Let's put this one on. And let me take out this rune. Alright, so that's the chest. Now I'm 2 out of 4. Now I just need willpower strength, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't like that. Fort strength, fort vitality, fort strength. Okay, so fort strength maybe. Stun resistance. This one's better. So let me see. Restrain, knockback. So I don't have any knockbacks, so I can change this piece out. Okay, so now I'm 3 out of 4. And I need basically one more piece I need to change in. Alright. Let me see what other piece I can change in. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. I need one more piece. Let me extract this. And then we run. This is all good. And then we run Burling Kiln. Card. Farm. Unrelenting. I forgot what the other pieces. I forgot what the other pieces were. Hold on a second. Oh no, what? Vengeance. Strafe. 2 swings, okay. Unrelenting Fury, that's good. I forgot what the last piece here was. Was it? I don't think it was anything special. Sentry, no. Hellbinder, was it Hellbinder? Pale Sentry, straight, no. Nope. Nope. Not back. Foul Farm, already have it. I think it was just Hellbinder. And everything else is the same. Yep. Alright, cool. We say this build. This build that I was working on earlier is just pretty bad. Alright, and then Paragon Tree looks good. Lightning Rod looks good. Check my stats here. I wish I had another blue socket on here. Eggman's Elegy and another socket on here for the gloves and another socket on the Torn Soul. I mean, I have plenty of craft. Well, I shouldn't say I have plenty, but let me see. Blue socket, I'll take it. Willpower, strength. And then I can get rid of that non-blue socket one. Right, and then I kind of need another blue socket on the Torn Soul. And then a yellow socket on that. I mean, I really need the blue socket. Let me see if I can craft a boot real fast with 3 socket. 2 socket. It doesn't really matter if I use all my pieces. All my crafts, I mean. Oh, I got a 3 socket. Willpower, strength. The fort doesn't really matter for this build. And then maybe get lucky and get craft a hand. Let's see. Sound's not on either. I don't do dungeons with sound on. Conflag hands. Last chance. Didn't get it. Oh, what do we have? Fort willpower. Oh, I have fort willpower on it, so that's good. All right. Maybe I can salvage these and then get another one. Bonus wisps. Nope, only 4. All right, it's fine. So we have this build now. Let me check and make sure everything else is in here. Oh, missing a gem in the bile slot. Check it out. Guess I don't have anything I could put in here. If there's any berry at the bottom, because it usually does that. No, I don't. Okay, so I guess 20 is the only thing I have. Okay. All right, so VOB build is good. It's not the greatest, but it'll at least help me pressure the towers more than, you know. I wish I had more potency though. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, I don't really have any more potency I could fill. Check what? Oh, someone already bought them. Alright. Let's see if I can make another rank 9 Sapphire now. Actually, I don't think I can. This will get me another rank 7. I think I need one more rank 7. Oh, not even a rank 7. Actually, I'm pretty close. So I just need one more rank 6. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky before BGs tonight. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, let's go do regular battlegrounds for a little bit, and then Binder though just as the offhand doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm missing something. Use this build for B, dude. No way. This build's terrible. I don't like using this build for BGs. This is it's not good. It's not good. I feel like I'm missing something, but I guess I'm not. I could go all out and I could just do like put my strafe summons down. Nah, I could, or sentry summons too, but then I lose the extra swing. Like I said, I could do run boar at the door and then run but yeah, that would be terrible actually. Okay, let's go do BGs. I'm so torn on like, I'm gonna try dropping this gem and running something else. Take out this rank 7 and run concentrated will in this place for extra damage. I feel like I need extra damage so much. With this build that I'm using now, I mean, you could run crossbow shot. It doesn't really matter. You don't use primary attack ever, so it doesn't really matter. I always forget what slot that first thing is. I might be able to do one BG before I have to get ready for Vigil. Depends on how long this queue is going to be. I need to text my girlfriend back too. One second. Come take care of. I don't think there is another. Oh, all right. I can't take care of. Is he still playing Tempest? If he's still playing Tempest, then you know, maybe I can. Alright, we'll see if we get him. Where's Snowlord? Snowlord usually comes, takes care of Funness. Well, Snowlord takes care of everyone. I'm waiting for the monks to get nerfed. It more than likely will. What up, Sid? Here the new DH essences are. Yeah, listen, I don't know. I had a lot of mad people at me because I was trying all the new essences out, or not all of them, but I was trying different builds out with you know, the new Demon Hunter stuff. I've been trying a whole lot of builds out regardless. I tried Sentry today, because here's my thought process. We know that Bang Spitter doesn't work with any of the things that modify multi-shot. So like Flame Sprite, Breath of Winter, none of that stuff works. I was thinking I could run Breath of Winter and then run 4-piece of the Prayer for Endless Winter and then be able to freeze the monks, and that'll help like kill the monks. That was my thought process. So I was running like a Sentry build, and then I was stacking the multi-shot cooldown Eternal gear. So I tried that build out. That wasn't very good either. Oh wait, why is this? I need this gem. This gem doesn't belong in there. It belongs in the thing. But so I was stacking the Eternal affix that reduces multi-shot, and so, but then I was like, you know what? I want to craft and try to run. I ran dungeons. I didn't get any of the Prayer for Endless Winter pieces. So I'm like, well, this sucks. And then I was like, I have Vigil Blade, so I'm going to be spending all my crafting on the Conflag and Grace pieces that I need. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. So then I said, okay, what else can I run? And then I remembered that this Tiresome Rebuke can stun, and it doesn't have a cooldown. So basically, if you can reset your multi-shot really fast, and I could use this multiple times in like 10 seconds, this is a 3-second stun. So I'm like, oh, well, maybe I can just, you know, do an attack speed build with primary attack, and then be able to have my cooldown on multi-shot come back pretty fast, and I could just like perma-stun someone. Well, I only have 2 of the pieces for multi-shot, so it only resets cooldown by 0.2 seconds every time a primary attack lands, which isn't good. So I tried it. It felt really bad. I couldn't do enough damage. And then the next build that I tried, or earlier I tried like the new Impale Knives. That thing is terrible. Don't run that either. The main hand, I tried that out. You get 3 charges. It does a lot of damage on the training dummy, but in PvP it just doesn't do enough damage because of Strafe and the damage reduction. It was Yeah, it was really low damage, and for you would expect it to have like more damage, but yep. So that was terrible too. And then I tried to run a Painsaur variant with without Fang Spitter. That also was kind of poopy because I couldn't reset my multi-shot fast enough when I needed it, and then Impale didn't do any damage. Yeah, it was just a bad session overall. Yeah, it's bad because it doesn't do any damage. I think like at least I always say this, at least the wizards that were exploiting the damage bug, that got fixed very, very fast. And I'm like, yeah. So now I don't die to wizards anymore, and then yeah, maybe they'll actually run Frozen Orb and be useful against monks, you know? The highest damage at the moment, Painsaur Strafe with Bleed Vengeance. Bleed Vengeance. I don't like running the Bleed Vengeance, but I just don't like running without escape. Right, so I know you run the Hailstone or Hailfire Shoulders and all that stuff. I don't like doing PvP without escape. Plus in the Demon Hunter channel. Oh, in my Discord. Oh, you're running still best discretion and escalating violence. Wait. Oh, that's weird. And you're running Theory of Retribution, right? On the offhand, looks like. You feel like you do enough damage? It melts. You think it's bugged. Okay, you want to see it? Let's test it out. Wait, you're running Gloom? Huh? How come you're running Gloom? For crit, but you can run this for crit. And it doesn't stack. You can run this. What up, Para? Okay, we can try. We can try your build. What the heck is that main hand? What? Wait, what's the other main hand that you're running? Oh, what? You're using... Oh, where is it? This? You're running pitch... Huh. It's... Huh. Crazy. Theory of Retribution, where are you? Alright, so crossbow shot, vengeance. Alright, and then my charm. I need my crossbow shot charm. I can't change equipment right now. Are you? It's just a charm. Well, it's just a charm though. Oh, you know what though? I don't have. Oh, it's okay if I don't have Gloom on. I need Gloom cast if I'm running this build. Try it, please. This is my favorite thing. What? Which? Wait, what? Sorry, I missed like a lot of chat. Is this gonna work? Can I still equip this? Oh, I can't change equipment right now. How in the flip do I get power? Oh, use knockback Paragon? Really? Oh, I can't modify. We can try it after Vigil. I'm not changing my build. I'm just messing around with some stuff right now. Shakar Strafe, I think still is like really good. Oh my, I don't have any of the right stuff on. Hold on, like I'm still running all this defensive stuff. This might not be that good because I'm running too much defensive stuff right now because melee is just crazy. I don't know. We'll see. And apparently it's bugged, so we're about to find out. I don't know if it is. We'll see how bugged it is. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, I know. I already told everyone about it, and everyone started doing it afterwards. Yeah, I know the beams are white and red. I've used this chest before. Oh, I just died to that. It doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't bounce, but it you can see it hits the enemies behind. So that's what we're saying. Like it hits the enemies behind. I just The uptime is kind of bad though on Vengeance, which is why I don't like running Vengeance. You really... Yeah, I know. There's bots in bronze. Like, guys, how you gonna just let him walk up on me like that? You know what I can say? I don't think we need Daring Swing. Maybe we do. Because I can't make plays like that without Daring Swing. No, it's impossible for them to be seen in Legendary. Not possible. Only in gold is there's a rare chance that they can show up in gold. That's exactly what the devs told me. So like, I trust the devs. Like, it's their game, right? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that melted any more than normal. I had a lot less control. I don't think it's bugged. I think it's not bugged, and here's the reason why it's not bugged. Hold on. This is a pretty good build. I kind of need to save this somewhere. I'll save it here. What do I call this thing? What's this thing called? Pitch Drinker? I will call it Pitch Drinker. Okay, so here's the reason. So it's basically, it's not bugged, okay? And here's why it's not bugged. Crossbow shot splits into 2 projectiles when it hits a bleeding enemy, dealing 40,000 to subsequent enemies. So now here's the reason why he's saying it's bugged, and it's not bugged. And I have to go to the training dummy to show you. I don't think it's doing normal vengeance and the bleed vengeance. But like, things die about the same speed no matter what. So here's the thing with Pitch Drinker of why. And actually, you know what? You might want to run, instead of Theory Retribution, you might want to run the Hungerer, because it'll increase your damage and it'll allow you to pierce the enemies behind, and each time it hits an enemy, it'll split. So if you have a group stacked up on the idol, you could potentially have it split like 4, 5, or 6 times depending on how many people are on the idol. So they would be getting all this extra damage, right? And the way it's split, from what I gather, is, yeah, but that's single target damage. Like, if you want AoE clear, I think you should run, because it'll split behind, right? So the more people on a thing, it'll split more. What do you mean they don't stack on the idol? They do. Oh yeah, change my charm. Thank you. This is why I have you guys here. But okay, so like Flayer's Banquet's not bugged, I don't think. I will tell you that I basically, did you see, I like not one shot, but I stopped channeling against that one wizard. He has that 40% HP and he died instantly when I stopped channeling on him. So I have vengeance. I already have vengeance, all vengeance. All my stuff is already vengeance, look. Right here. Vengeance, vengeance, vengeance. I have 6 pieces of or all 8 are vengeance. Good win. I was trying a new build. Thanks, Quick. Yeah, so sorry, I'm catching up on chat here. So yes, listen, there are no bots in Legend, and only under very rare circumstances will there be bots in Gold. And I think those rare circumstances are if your win rate is really, really low, you could get bots. Because I feel like the bots are in the, most people get bots on when you have like a lower win rate. So, but not, and then people who are ranking through from bronze don't necessarily always get bots. So, you know? Okay, we have to get ready for Vigil. Let me I need to change my gear here. So activate. Yes, okay. So I need to go to the door. We are set for Vigil here. Okay, so if there's a bot, I want you to take a picture in Legend. In Legend, if there's a bot, I want you to take a picture and send it to me. Because the dev says that's not possible. You're in Legend? Well, listen. At least you're not getting one shot by all those wizards running that disintegrate bug. You know? I was so tired of like wizards just one-shotting me when they shouldn't one-shot me. You know what I mean? Let me see. Okay. You were the one that posted the bug. I linked it to them though. Because they don't read Reddit too much. I posted that thread in the Discord, and then it got fixed very, very fast. And then there's a whole, like, not a whole discussion on it, but there was like a discussion on it about like what's going on and blah blah blah. So, and now there's also a thread with Monk right now. So that's why, like, I think in the description on YouTube, I'm saying like I'm waiting for Monk nerf because it's coming. Like the Monk nerf is coming. Yeah, but it's funny now because the people who are abusing it are still they still play like it works, right? Because you see them pop it and then they blink in on people, and then they do a third of the damage they used to, and they actually end up dying a lot of times. And like that's how it should be. Wizards were playing so freaking aggressive, it was insane, and I'm glad it got fixed really fast because that crap was like crap, man.
A new follower.
RoboGamer30, appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right, so we finally have our Vigil build. Like, it's terrible. It's 4-piece Grace, 4-piece Conflag, and the pieces that I have are absolutely horrendous. I'm missing a socket here, but you know, it's fine. And I'm missing potency. I have like 3,000 less potency than what I'm supposed to have. This is kind of crap, but you know, whatever. Yeah, this is summons for Vigil. This is exactly what I'm running. So yeah, it's kind of crap, but you know, whatever. Yes, RoboGamer, ask your question. Yeah, I know who Snowlord is. He's an OG player, like day one player. I've been playing against him for 2 years. Like, if you know. Impale AoE. I like running summons because I can just drop my summons on the thing. No one's gonna run flamethrower. Try and invite my friend to a party, but she's on a different server. I mean, different server, it's fine. You can still join the... Wow. If it's a different region. Yeah, if it's a different region, I don't know. Impale AoE. What Impale AoE? Which Impale AoE though? There's a lot of them. The one where it bounces? The new main hand? What the heck is it called? What? Just tell me what it's called. What is the main hand called? You're bad with names. I'm thinking like, which one does a big square? I'm just thinking like, there's the excavator, there's a new main hand that throws knives in melee range, and like those are really the only ones that ever get used. There's the one that throws the knife, there's the one that you can charge, that one's also terrible. So no, I don't have all the essences yet. I'm still missing helm. I think I'm missing the helm. Veil Piercer. Oh, the one that zones. Yeah, okay. Okay, you should just say the new one that zones off. Like that was the one that came out last patch. Huh. Interesting. Oh, was it last patch? No, the previous essences, wasn't it? Wasn't it the previous one? But I know which one you're talking about. It's the one that zones off. Huh. That one's... It's a very odd one to run. I guess it does more damage against the tower, though. So I guess that makes sense. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad, right? So you drop Turmoil, and then you run that. And then instead of running Hellbinder, you could run any of the ones that does more damage for Impale, right? You know what? I think you're right. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I think you're right. I actually think for that mode, I should be okay running that instead. I think you're right. I don't think this makes sense. Let me run Veil Piercer, because I think that actually is gonna do more damage. And then instead of this, I can run either the new one. I think the new one makes sense. You said the bleed, though. I'll run the bleed. I'll run the bleed because you said bleed. Oh, skills. Thank you. This is why I have you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. No, there's no loot. There's bad. It's all bad loot. They have to be. You have to be on the same region to party up, right? So if your friend's in a different region, you can't party up. I want to ask why you're not using Gloom Legendary Gem. So for this build, you don't use primary attack. So Gloom is like, you don't need Gloom, right? Okay, this should be good. Listen, don't joke about the flamethrower thing because Blizzard loves to grief us, okay? They love to grief demon hunters because they hate demon hunters, okay? The design team, they love demon hunters. They always make awesome cosmetics and skins for demon hunter. But the balance team, they hate, and like the devs, they hate demon hunter. So when we get stuff, we get crap, we get shadow sight essences. Like, what is that? You know? So don't joke about the flamethrower because they might see you say something about that, and then you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna be like, oh, let's make flamethrower a thing. Try to make flamethrower a thing. That is a flamethrower. Basically reduced your damage taken by 90% while you're channeling. Maybe I would run it, you know, maybe I would run it. My last build video is because Shakar Strafe doesn't use primary attack. So the same reason is you don't use primary attack with a lot of those builds. The build that I'm gonna be playing in a little bit though, I could sub out. I have to change a bunch of other gear around as well, but I could sub out and probably run Gloom. But I have to double check my gear. The one thing that sucks is when you enter late, you don't get to choose the freaking thing. Like, that's the only bad thing about it. I actually miss daring swing. I don't have as much mobility. Her tower's almost dead. This last push should kill it. Like right here. This should kill it right here. Yeah. I did nothing. I hit the tower. That's what I did. GG. Yeah, it was I still think that's okay. We'll overwrite this. Okay. So let's go back to this pitch drinker. Well, why didn't that activate? What am I missing here? This is so complicated because there's so much crap that I have to go through. Let me see. Yeah, I know because it's the frozen heart that's not in. Okay, so let me double check my gear here. I think having the resistance is good. I think I'm gonna keep all of this stuff. I just want to double check to make sure that the only thing that I'm kind of missing is a knockback. I don't need to run that anymore. Because I don't have knockback with this build. Oh, you said to run knockback though. Okay, I think everything is good. I'm gonna keep the accuracy and everything like that. I think everything's okay here. I could run gloom instead of this. And drop seeping bile. I do PvE like during the week, but yeah, I only do PvE during the week. So I get, this is good for every 6 seconds though. I get extra damage. Gloom Blade is kind of rough because you're kind of close. I'm not gonna run Gloom. I don't like being that close. I just don't like being that close. Okay, it needs to go into Sleeping Bile. I'm not gonna run Gloom on this build either. I just don't like how close I have to be. Okay, but we do need to change out this, the Paragon tree. Instead of running the lightning, we can run the knockback. And then that'll still go with... Okay. Alright, let's see how it goes. Did we win this week? Let me see. Yeah, so 27, that's good. Oh, we swept this. No, we didn't sweep. Oh yeah, we did sweep. 27-16, 26-11, 39-2. Yeah, we swept this week. Last week we should have swept as well. We just kind of made some mistakes. And I didn't have the right build either, so... Yeah, I basically farmed all day just so I could have the right build. Because I could do a ton of extra damage on the tower running the summons. Hero Journey. Where is my Hero Journey? I need to spend 500 Paragon points and do the towers. That's it. So, I mean, I could get it done. 7k resistance. That's what I have. Sorry, 8k resistance. I don't know why I said 7k. No, the new Impale Essence is not good. Okay, that should be enough gems to make this a rank 9. There is a time limit. They reset Hero's Journey, but they always give a heads up when they're gonna reset it. You have Koreans servers. What does that mean? Okay, now I can make this a rank 9. Perfect. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the Impale does do a lot of damage to the tower. I'll never see this rank gems. This is a long time playing though. Wait, and that's the SEA market? I know the EU market is filled with stuff. You want to see what it looks like? Okay. I can do it real fast. I have to go down on training dummy because it won't activate unless there's a target nearby. Actually, does the build show? There, it actually showed right there. That. But the Rain of Vengeance skill is there too, so it makes it kind of hard to see. So here, I'll show you. I pressed every button but the one I wanted to press. This one, silent strings. So basically, is you have this reticle that comes up, and then you throw like, I mean, there's so much other stuff that goes on, but like, you throw like 5 knives, 6 knives, right? That's basically what happens. You throw 6 knives and they seek the target out, and then you like do this weird like escape thing forward too. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's not good though. It's not good. Not for PvP at least. Not yet. Unless they... So if they change something, you know, maybe. But right now it's kind of poop. I don't think it's the range. In my opinion, it's not the range. In my opinion, it's the damage. There's too much compression to make it useful. Yep, you're welcome. And then the only thing that you could do, because you're already in melee range, what you could do is you could run... I always forget the name of the offhand. Not Point of Pain. You want to run the one that the closer that you are to the target, the more damage Impale does. This one, Quill Rat's Dilemma. Impale damage increase the closer the enemy is, up to 57%. So basically, you stand on top of them and then you throw you use all 3 charges, but it just doesn't work. And I even ran smokescreen crit pants with this, so I can guarantee a crit, and it still sucked. All 3 charges, the whale would just laugh at me, and he kept running at me, you know? That's what happened. What is that? Sophian. I have no idea. Sophian. Something. Appreciate the file. Thank you. Okay, I'm just thinking like how to get more. Increases all damage you deal by 11.4% in evasion. This might actually be better than Secret Safeguard. Plus, this reduces cooldown on Vengeance too. So, the other thing that you could run, what else reduces the cooldown on Vengeance? There's a helm. I'm just thinking like, what other things could we use? No, I don't have 4/4 in Pale Gear. Okay, so let's see. So I tried something interesting. Always a dots potency DH for fun. I just tried your build, escape Shakar Strafe, and can't figure out why, but it worked really well. So the reason why Shakar Strafe works really well is because the beam hits you instantly, right? I have Urge 4 out of 6. What do you mean? What? I have 4 pieces of Urge already. I don't understand what you're saying. So that was the one thing. And then the other thing is each piercing beam from Shakar Strafe does, you know, like 20k damage. So, yeah. Yeah, so running double swing, I might be able to drop the helm though. I mean, that's kind of nutty if it works, because it shouldn't work, you know what I mean? I mean, it definitely is like, if you min-max, right? It's not the greatest. Because you're missing out on a lot of damage, you know what I mean? But look, I can't hit that. If you saw right there, I couldn't hit the monk at all. And the monks are still a problem. I don't need to waste my... The guy sitting right here, so... I know single target is not there. A one shot there. Nice. I think evasion or I actually think ruinous path will be better for this build. I'll show you why. We'll change to it after this. Still can't hit monks though. They're impossible to hit. Pitchfork. You say pitchfork? I need to cool down vengeance. Like I'm missing vengeance too much. I need more uptime or more vengeance. I'm gonna change out the ruinous path. Yeah, I know the trick to get the player ground points. It doesn't matter because here's journey is like not reset yet. You know what I mean? The crossbow shot is just too slow. Yeah. The thing is, you have no control. You have nothing for the barbs, right? So this build struggles because you have nothing for the barbs. You have no CC. Yeah, I don't think this build is Shakar Strafe is still better than this build. I have knockback shot Paragon. Look. Right here, Roaring Strike. I told you, I have it. The issue with that Paragon is it fires randomly. And like you can't control it, right? So when you have your window to do anything... Hold on. It gets used a lot of times at the wrong time. And that's what's wrong with Roaring Strike. That's why I don't like using Roaring Strike. This build would be okay, like I said. You have to run Ruinous Path. You can't run Secret Safeguard with this build. I can feel I'm just missing a lot of damage. And then you can't stop barbs either. The barbs just hold W key at you the whole time. Like they're not scared of you at all. They just run you down, right? So At least with Chakram, you can stop the barbs from just running at you. Yeah, it's this with this many barbs, you need something. You need some kind of control, and this is not it. I'm not in a rush to do the hero's journey. Like, there's no point in finishing it until like they're telling me that it's resetting, you know? Let's see. I got Starfire, my mirror jewel run. Nice. Was that your thing on Reddit? Someone got a 5-star and then a 2-star as well in like the same run. Okay. Yeah, so that build's not that good. And it's definitely not bugged. Now, the only reason you might think that is if you can hit multiple targets at one time and the way that pitch drinker splits. But yeah, a lot of times with bars being immune, you need something to stop them. So yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It was a good try though. It's a good idea. I like the idea. I think you could run, like I said, if you want to try that build, I would try it again, but with Ruinous Path. But like I said, the barbs are just gonna run you down. You need something for the barbs. So okay. What I wanted also to do is I wanted to drop. I want to drop this. And then pick up where's my this? Give me this concentrated will. I'm gonna run this concentrated will tonight instead of trick shot. I just want to see if it feels any better with the more res. It probably won't. It'll probably feel worse. I mean, it's only 8% after Strafe for the channeling duration, so 8% is not that much. And then I gain like 6% damage or whatever, so I might be better. All right. Dang, freaking risks are paying out Starfire. Oh no, 5 out of 5 stars, Spiteful Blood and Spiteful Blood 2. I was thinking Starfire, but I don't know why, because I read the word star. Nice, so you got a 5-star Spiteful and a 2-star Spiteful. And then a 2-star Void. Oh, and 2-star Voids. Out of a single run? That's crazy. No, there's no way that's a single run. Post that on Reddit if that was a single run. That'd be nutty. That'd be nutty. It was? Holy crap. Post that. You're gonna make everyone mad on this on the Diablo subreddit. That'd be crazy. 10 crests. That's crazy. That's good luck. Go buy a lottery ticket. You know? Why are you not using 9k wings? Because they're obnoxious. Okay, so at least now I can stop barbs from just running at me. I like the build idea though. No, I like having different builds and different options, so I like it. It's good attempt. Good attempt. I don't even think Demon Hunter's B. I think it's lower than that. In this game mode, at least. My first 5-star gem, the rest, nice. I mean, Spiteful's not the best one, though, to run. If that was, like, Roiling or Bloodsoaked Jade, and that would have been, like, really good. Because you can get them to rank 5. I wouldn't say, like, easy, but relatively easy to get them to rank 5. We're on offense here. We got a bunch of monks though that we're facing, and we don't have a lot of monks on our team, so kind of worried about that. Really? My energy consumption though is going really fast. I'm definitely missing that gem. I just got pushed from that monk behind and he almost killed me. With like a single channel. He just like ran into me with this thing and I almost died. It's crazy.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Who was that? Yo, someone, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream is good. Hope your BGs were monkified. You know? Oh. I hurt. We need to. Let me go to this other side here and help. I don't know what's going on this other side, but maybe I can help on this other side. And they're all running the Black Rose too. They just have so much melee. The problem is melee. Again, like once again, the problem is just so much melee. And monks just don't take any damage, man. Like, look at that. He's stunned and he's still not dead. Just, this is stupid, man. Like, it's so dumb. Like, there's no reason for that. Like, I don't know how much complaining I have to do, but like, that should not happen. That kind of fight would, those fights should not happen at all. Look, no damage, not a single hit. I was hitting the other guy. That was the damage that you saw on the screen. That's stupid, man. That's so stupid. Okay, because he stopped channeling there for a second. That's the only reason he took any damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do against Monk. Like, I know what to do. Class change Wizard and run Frozen Orb. But even that, even one though, I don't think it's enough. I think you need more. Like, okay, so here. Is he running the Evasion Shoulders? No, he's running the move speed one. Is he running the Evasion Shoulders? I think he's also running the move speed one, right? Yeah, okay, so they're moving. These guys are running the move speed ones. But let me see. It's interesting because some people run that one and some people run the Evasion Shoulders. But it's just, what does this do? Shield is then now protects you, reduces damage taken, makes you immune to knockbacks, also deals damage. But I mean, he doesn't even have that much. He doesn't have. So like Snowlord has crazy eternal gear. This guy doesn't have that much crazy. Oh, I forgot about this. Inner Sanctuary. Oh, still not equipped. Okay. Shield of Zen. Okay, yeah, so this guy's not that bad from eternal gear. Snowlord's gear is crazy though. Yeah, I know they have a lot of armor though too, but if you look at the combat text that's over their name, sometimes my piercing beams go into them, but there's no white text at all, right? It doesn't say that it was a block or a miss or anything. It's like it just doesn't register when they're moving around, and that's what's really weird. Like, I don't know if it just feels like something's bugged with something like where they're completely immune to damage, because there are times where I'm shooting and there should be a white text that comes up that says something that I missed, or was an absorb or a block, and I see nothing showing up on the screen. So it could be that it's just some weird bug that's happening, and I just need to go look at the footage. Like, the last clip I basically analyzed was when I was like in range. I was getting like block, miss, absorb. So I'm like, okay, that looked okay. But there are a lot of fights where I see their health not moving at all, and I see no white text next to them, and that's when I'm like, something could be bugged, because they feel, yeah, I actually think there's more, like, I think they're immune to damage too. Like, just the damage doesn't hit. It's like getting a no reg, and that's what's wild. Is like, I feel like I'm just getting no regs all the time against them. Like, because Finesse has armor, right? And I can kill Tempest now. But Monk, even lower res monks, I don't see damage hit them a lot, and that's what's really weird to me. Is I don't know. It just feels like they're immune to damage, or just the shots aren't hitting, and that with Shakar Strafe, every shot should hit because it's an instant hit. Or maybe it's just they're evading and you can't see it, and it's not coming up that it's a miss. That also could be a thing. I don't know. I'll look through the footage and then clip a couple things and you know, post it to the devs again and saying, hey, I think something's wrong here with Monk. Like, hits aren't registering when I think they should. Crazy to me. Crazy. Man, if Pitch Drinker has the capability of being really good, though. If it didn't go hit in like a V behind him. What non-5-star gems would you recommend for Shakar Strafe? A lot of times your energy stars to run Trick Shot. Like 100%, I think you should run Trick Shot if you can. Where's my Trick Shot? Yeah. So run Trick Shot. Your channeling skills consume less energy. Entropic Well, also run this one. Increase skill damage by 18%. Increase skill attack speed by 4%. Also good for Shakar Strafe. So run those two for sure. That's pretty much it. Those are like the only good 1-star gems that I would recommend. The other one's not. If you have a Grim Rhythm's good. But that's a 2-star. For 2 stars, yeah. So Grim Rhythm would be good. Mother's Lament would be good. I think you said you have Dotsa too, so Pain Class was good for you. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what else is there. Grim Rhythm for sure though. If you have Grim Rhythm built, run that. And then yeah, run Trick Shot, Entropic Well, Mother's Lament. Those are all really solid gems. Really solid gems. I like Bio. I mean, I'm running Bio even though I don't have a lot of potency. Only because of this Eternal gear that I have. Basically, loss control increases by 32%. So, because Bio at rank 10 has the slow, it counts as loss control. And so my Bio actually stays on them for like 4 seconds. So, even with max resistance. So, I mean, still 4 seconds is still pretty good. Oh, I just noticed he's a Tempest and not a wizard. What happened? It's funny. Actually, there's a couple wizards still, but like some of the wizards that were running, they're now no longer wizards. It's kind of funny to me. It's like people run broken stuff just to gain like an edge, and then when it gets fixed, they class change. Like what? Whose freaking Zephyr was that? Because someone's Zephyr was that just hit me. We need to get out front. This guy's dragging him out, so we might be able to do it now. Oh, that's who Zephyr was that was hitting me. Dude, I thought they fixed the gap on Wraith form. He just has the Wraith form up a lot. And we're getting wrecked. they brought him all the way back to the spawn, man. Like, oh. Well, that was a good push. They didn't bring them all back to spawn. See if we can keep making something happen here. Dang it. They all left this. Why are they stacking one side? Okay, that's not good. Guess I'll go to the other side. I don't understand why the entire team, they changed lanes from the left to the right. Why would they do that? Like, we got pushed that far because of split pressure, and then they just want to give that up. How is those daggers still following me that far? And then the entire team changed lanes again. You see that? They're all over there now. Yep. You gonna try the new shadow sight? Oof. What, on the helm? I don't think it's good. I feel so energy starved. I'm gonna take this out and go back to shot. No, but immobilizers don't work on monk. You need a hard CC. Okay, it depends on who you're trying to kill. But for me, monk is the problem, so... You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. So it's 5 seconds. It feels a lot longer than 5 seconds, but maybe with borrowed time. I'm just thinking like it feels like it's very fast because borrowed time saves him for what? When the animation is all done, 3 seconds. So then he has like a 2-second gap and then he can raid form again. So that might be it. That might be it. The other thing I could do is run Frozen Heart too. That'll help with to mitigate some damage. The other thing that I can also do is run more defensive reforges instead of damage. Because I'm just getting wrecked by damage right now. It's not necessarily my damage, it's just in between Wraith Form cooldowns, Wind Walk. I just need survivability. I think that's what I need. So I could run Frozen Heart. I might go back to Frozen Heart. That might help me. Let's try running Frozen Heart instead. Where's my Frozen Heart? Yeah, that's probably what I'm experiencing. So it feels so there's like a 2-second delay now in between. Before I think they could instantly do it, which is why it felt so bad, because like they would come. Yeah, that's what it was. They would come out right away. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so this puts me back over 10k though. I don't know if that's good. Might not be good. And then I want to try. Do I try defensive reforges too? Let's just. I have nothing to lose at this point, right? So I'm gonna try defensive reforges. It's not a rage reforge. I got all reduced player damage. Well, I'm running barrier on my defensive reforges. Do you notice players who always get the most assists gets to team with other winners in matchmaking? I don't think so. Because I have a lot of assists in my games. So my defensive reforge is running barrier stone. And then damage reduce damage from players reduce as well. And knockback resist. It's crazy. People are still talking about the bots and BGs. If I counted, I don't know even how much money I spent rage reforging over the years. But I'm glad they gave us a second loadout, because that was terrible when we didn't have that. Oh man, I'm gonna get fun ass. They got steel use as well. This sucks. If Frozen Heart doesn't feel any better, then we just go back to Trick Shot. And then if the defensive reforge doesn't feel any better, we can also just go back to offensive reforges. What up, Blake? How's it going? Sorry, I read the message. Sorry, I have a tendency to read messages and then just not say anything out loud. Like, my bad. Hope you're doing well. Man, he dropped the Windwalker at the right time. This is fun as a Seeping Bile, I think. Good thing a Zephyr didn't spawn on top of me. One has got away. Oh boy, some juicers coming there. Okay, Frozen Heart and defensive reforges definitely feel better. Like, I have a lot more survivability than what I did before. Freaking Zephyr. I'm dead. I just died to like 4 frozen orbs all at once, just stacked on top of me. That was awful feeling. That was the worst feeling. I was sorry, that's an exaggeration. It's not the worst feeling, but that did not feel great. That didn't feel great at all. We're almost there. The other side pushed though, so you got it. Trick shot as well. Right now I'm not running trick shot. I took it out for Frozen Heart because I felt like I needed more survivability. I just raised my rezo. I just went up 1,000 because I took out trick shot for Frozen Heart. So that felt way better than the other games. All right, so basically, yeah. The only thing that I'm not running is this is a rank 8. I could, let me see how many. I could craft 2 and wait, I don't have enough orbs. Oh, I do have enough orbs for that. Now with so much barbarian and mage control, don't you think fire and ice build will come in handy again or bring similar combination of CC? No, because I don't have the potency to do it. So for me personally, I just don't have enough potency. You need 8,500 potency at least. Then you need specific eternal reforges, and then you need very specific gems to make dots very worthwhile. It's weird because like certain builds work in certain game modes. And like regular BGs, because of how compression works and how the game plays, you need to, I don't know, everyone else is lowering the res, but I feel like I need to raise my res as a DH at least. Maybe melee can get away with it because of the damage reduction that they take, and then they can run different gems, but like I live for a lot longer by running like Frozen Heart, defensive reforges, and raising my res. But I mean, that's how it is for DH, I guess. You don't need flamethrower is never gonna happen. This is never gonna. Sorry, I shouldn't say never gonna happen. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. And stop mentioning flamethrower, because the next thing that we're gonna get is we're gonna get flamethrower essences, and that's just gonna be terrible. To beat monk, just buy more armor. Yeah, but you don't stack armor as a demon hunter. That's the thing. You're basically, as a ranged class, you don't stack armor. I'm working on rank 10 sapphires right now, so I have all rank 9s with 8,800 armor pen. Flamethrower sentry. Oh, what if your sentries turn into flamethrowers? Yeah, don't say that either, because they'll do something stupid like that. They'll basically they'll give you both a flamethrower and a sentry. They give DHs enough crappy sentry already, so, and then they're gonna turn it, it's like your sentry is now fire flames. Like, no, don't even say that. They watch my streams too, so don't give them any ideas, because they know how mad it makes me. No, it's not good. It's not good. Stop saying it's gonna be good, because they're gonna think you're serious, and then they're like, oh, a flamethrower sentry is a good idea. We should do that next patch. I wish I was joking, but it's like Demon Hunter never gets anything good. We've had, I think, 2 or 3 awesome essences in the last two years and 5 months that the game has been out. All right, so almost 2.5 years. We've had 3 awesome essences, and a lot of the essences get nerfed really fast. Cheap blue gems or armor gems, a couple of them. Next patch, we should have, there should be enough roiling consequences, because I think a new 5-star comes out next patch next week, so people should be running rifts again. We'll see how good the 5-star gem is. I may or may not go for it. Just depends. So I should be able to get either rank 9 or rank 10 in like maybe 2 or 3 weeks. At least the rank 9. My roiling consequence is going to get to rank 9 by December. It just depends on how many roiling consequences are on the market. I really don't want to pay max, because spending the platinum on secondary gems makes much more sense than just trying to max out my roiling consequence. Oh my god. Like, I actually think some of these people are taking out their runes and stuff to lower their stats, like, and maybe they're doing the Heliquary stuff too. They're taking that stuff because, like, there's no reason some of these players should be on the same team, right? Like, I don't know who I have on my team. Who knows this list? I don't know anyone's name except for like a couple people. I don't think anyone I know on my team. Who's the other 10k on my team? I don't think I have another 10k on my team, do I? Give us cluster arrows. What if we got rapid fire, like in Diablo 2? Remember rapid fire? Was it rapid fire? I think it was rapid fire, right? That was kind of cool. I mean, we do have a rapid fire. Actually, now that I think about it, we actually do have kind of like a rapid fire. It's terrible, though. There's an L here, but whatever. What's going on here? We're just killing the barbs. Dude, the floating strike is crazy good. Who's that? Oh. That's a long... Man, all these melee are on 2-star freaking gem. Black Rose or whatever. Annoying though. Because it procs your uncontrollable for free. And that's annoying. I always have like crazy imbalance in matches. I feel like they have so much juice on their side. It's kind of crazy when I think about it. They have a lot of juice on their side. They have like 4 really strong players, and I'm not sure what we have. Like, look, he just doesn't take any damage. I can't even hit him. That's the problem. I'm looking at the numbers. 381. $381 on one of my rockets. I mean, it's a rocket, so it doesn't really count, but you know what I mean. You think it's bugged to turn on target? What? Like, if we watch the numbers here, let's look at this. Miss, block, miss. Look, look, no numbers. There's literally no numbers right there. Did you see that? None. There's no numbers. I would say at least 50% of the time, not a single number comes up. Right, and it's not numbers, it's... There's no... It doesn't say block. It doesn't say miss. It doesn't say absorb. It just... Nothing comes up. And Monk is like the only one it happens on. Everybody else, you see numbers, right? Everybody else. I think it's bugged. I think we're right. I think it is bugged. Because it doesn't make any sense. Let's check again here. Nothing. Nothing. Literally no numbers. No numbers. None. Okay. I need to clip some of this stuff. Can one of you clip some of these so I can send it? It's hard because there's other players too, and I'm trying to get him. I'm just trying to get him. Okay, but there's a barb here now too. Okay, look. Okay, it's hitting that time. There, none, nothing. There again, nothing. I'm hitting Stelius, doesn't count there. That one didn't count. There's too many people together. I need to fight him just 1v1. So I can get that. Okay, yeah. So someone either on YouTube or on Twitch can clip. You need to clip those. Dude, like, I just want one player to be here so I can attack one player. So I can get a good clip of this. Okay, here we go. Nah, it's hitting. All those shots are hitting now. Those are missing, though. Okay. You saw how the beginning of the fight, it was normal. But then something happened, and then I missed every single thing every other shot was missing, like afterwards. Anyone have clips? Did anyone clip any of that stuff? Okay. If not, I'll go clip it right now. Okay. Let me go to my channel. I'll clip it on YouTube since it's better quality. Clip. Let me see. Let me see if I can find some of the fights though. Trying to find one fight of him. So that fight looked normal. Okay, let me kind of share what I'm looking at here. Okay, so okay, here we go. That's all normal numbers, right? All those shots are hitting. And now I'm missing. Those are missing though. Huh. Okay, I don't know if there's a better sequence though. Let me see. Maybe right here. Coming up the ramp. It's just him. None of those hits hit. None of those hits hit. Okay, that's a good one right there. Okay, this is a good one. All right. Monk bug question mark. It's not registering. I'll post this. All right. Let me go the topic of monk. Actually believe some kind of bug they are immune. Here's one example. All right. That's crazy. I think we're good. I actually think that's the issue with monk. It's not that they're channeling thing. There's something that makes them immune and untargetable, where nothing comes up. Does monk have something? No, because it should say absorb, right? There was no absorb. Like, you would see absorb. Go watch the clip here. Here's the clip. Go watch this. So he had a shield, but you will see it'll say absorb in white text, right? And then you can actually see the white shield shrink, and then none of that happens, right? None of that happens at all. And then there's another fight where all my damage was hitting. Like, you could see my damage hitting, and you could see numbers, and you can see things come out. But then all of a sudden you'll see no damage hit at the end of one of the fights too. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it is the shield that just doesn't say absorb, but like, I wasn't even seeing like the shield seemed to have increased in your clip. Yeah, but you should still see an absorb or something, right? There, that's the clip. Sorry, I posted on YouTube. You should see an absorb though, and I don't see any absorb. I do see a couple like white damage come up, and then I see a bunch of like block and misses, but I don't see any absorb. And if he has white damage numbers that come up, he shouldn't have a shield anymore either. And then he just is, it's like he's immune, and then but there's no damage, there's no text depicting that like it's an absorb. So I just want an explanation for that clip, because monks, especially monks, that's how it feels against a lot of monks. And no one else. There's other people that run shields. There's demon hunters that run Mount Bank, right? So and at least you see absorb come up. I don't even see absorb come up. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I understand he has a lot of armor, but you should see absorb come up when he has shields and stuff. I can't inspect that player anyways because they blocked me because they didn't want me looking at their stats. Can you take a screenshot of the build, like the armor, the set pieces and stuff? I don't really care about the res, and I just care more about the armor and stuff. The set pieces and the legendary pieces. I'm curious on exactly which build. My set pieces are 4 seeds and 4 urge. That's what I'm running right now. I use Fallen Sword on a monk, and while he channels, there's no animation. So it's like it's like an iframe, right? He immunes it. That's what it feels like. It feels like there's an iframe that's happening. Come back to WoW, easy gladiator playing RMP. Why, it's real good. I have to see who's on and who's still on. Let me check my BattleNet. Who's still on that's gladiator that I know? I don't think there's any. Oh, whoops. Let me see who's playing WoW still. Oh, there's only like 4 gladiators on my friends list that's still playing. 1, 2, sorry, 3 gladiators. Why don't you play Apex with Tong Sama? Sounds like a journey. Well, life is a journey. That's what they say, right? Life is a journey. Y urge because of the attack speed, and all your legendary gems duration gets increased. Yeah, but your attack speed affects how fast you can channel though. The more attack speed, the faster you can channel. Not primary attack speed. Primary, anything that buffs primary won't do anything, right? So even if you run Pain Sower, buffing primary does nothing, right? You need to buff attack speed. Attack speed affects channeling skill, and also trick shot. Entropic Well also affects skill attack speed, which is a separate thing, right? So this one here, that sorry. Skill attack speed by 4%. So, you know, there's that as well. Not using anything special. I don't think it's the Mount Bank shield, because you'll still see an absorb. And there's like, I would say maybe half the time I see block miss evade, like absorb, right? I see that half the time. It's after he dashes, that's when it's the worst. It's like the iframe sticks for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then, you know, that's what it looks like on my screen. Is like he dashes, but then he stays immune. The iframe, it's like it stays for a couple seconds, which is weird, which I don't think that should happen. And it's only monks. It doesn't matter which monk it is. There's plenty of monks where that happens. And there's plenty of other players that run Mount Bank, like I said. And I don't get this. I never see like the same thing from them. Great, they got fun ass too. I don't even see who's on the freaking list. Look, even that monk right there, that same monk, and they're not even high res. It's the same thing that just happened right there. It's like it's an immunity. It's like an iframe immunity that's happening where they're just not targetable. Freaking Zephyr from Funaz still on top of me with his stupid bleed. Oh yeah, blocking projectiles. That could be it too, right? Because you can deflect projectiles, and maybe that's what's going on. Does it block? It doesn't block projectiles though. You said, right? I don't even want to fight that monk right now. I'm so low, and like that's a good example as well. That real quick clip of that sequence right there. gonna die for that. Felt like that. I missed that monk too. Maybe maybe it is a projectile thing that when they're channeling, they can block projectiles. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. No way. Almost there.
A new follower.
What was that? Jord, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh, she took the... Well, lost this game too. They had a lot of popping power too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's my damage. Hello, Anne. It shouldn't block AoE. Good chase. Greed. More. What, me? Greed? 8018. I don't know. Maybe I should have died on that. I don't know. Double evasion runes. What do you mean double evasion runes? You can only have one of the evasion runes in your chest. The QOT. Let's see, my week, we went to this restaurant. I forgot how to say it. Let me see. Mizal, what it's called? It's I'll link. I guess I'll link the Yelp. Actually, the Yelp review wasn't too good, but here you go. I went there. Pretty good. I just saw your clip on Monk, and I can confirm that similar thing happened with me. I just thought I didn't understand something. Yeah, so we're talking about it now. And someone was in my Twitch chat, and he asked for the clip too, so I sent it to him. But like, and earlier I was facing a Monk that had way less stats than the other one, and it was the same thing. Just no hits were registering. Barbs are so unfair. They should nerf the damage immunity whenever inside the idol. Barbs, I don't mind barbs. I don't mind barbs. What I mind right now are monks that are immune. That looks like a yummy play. That was pretty good. Their green beans was really good. Someone still streams every now and then. I was watching someone earlier. Yeah, he still streams every now and then. He rated me earlier. I don't think a whole lot of people watch on Twitch though. Like, what's the category sitting at right now? Let me see. On Twitch. Alright, it's gonna be really loud. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah, there's only 25 viewers in the category right now, so not too many people watch on Twitch. Is this the reason why monks seem OP? That's what I think. Like, that's what I was saying is half the time it feels like I just do no damage to them, but it doesn't say anything on there that, especially for DH, where while they're channeling, they can deflect projectiles. There was a wizard essence that they could deflect projectiles, and that makes sense, right? But between this weird bug and let me find let me see if I can find the other clip. There's a clip against the lower res monk where it was the same thing. Let me see. Tube. Let me see, because they have way less stats, and it was like this. That's kind of the same thing. Let me look for this clip. Where is it? Fight against Melee. Where is it? And it was 1v1 against Melee too, and it was like the same thing, just no damage done. Is it this one? Oh. Is it this one? Oh, that's a barb. It was on the right side. It was an isolated fight. Where is it? I can't remember if it was in the beginning or the end. Oh, I think it's after this. I remember killing Rashford. Oh, right here. Right here it is, I think. Oh no, that was really fast. Let me see. No, I stopped channeling. There's another fight as well. I think I went past it. Yeah, like I said, it's only Monk that it seems to happen on. Was this it? Oh. Maybe it's earlier in the. Oh yeah, the throwing shield that also does. But I don't think it says on the tooltip. That's the thing, right? Like that's what we're trying to figure out, is the tooltip doesn't say anything about being able to block projectiles or yeah, blocking projectiles, because that would make a whole lot of sense from what I'm seeing. That would explain a lot. Oh, is this it? I spent a lot of time not shooting at all. I think I found the clip. Frozen. I was out of energy, so that clip's really bad. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. It's really fast, though. See. I don't think that's a good clip. I would need to slow that down and see what's going on. Okay, hold on a second. Settings. Playback speed. I'm gonna slow it super slow so I can see what's going on. Block. Absorb. And then 2 hits for 12k. Okay, here. I'm gonna clip this one too. Make sure you slow it way down, like 0.25. Here, check this one out. Okay, I'll put it in on both. So slow that down to 0.25. You can actually see like a block happen. And then there's no other white text that comes up. And then you see 1 absorb, and then you see 2 6k hits, and then they die. So that also is like, yeah, that also felt like there was some kind of immunity there when there shouldn't be an immunity. Because my piercing shots are hitting. Right? It doesn't say immune to damage. It doesn't say any of that stuff. It just, nothing. It just doesn't say anything. A miss, then nothing, then absorb, and 2 6k hits. There's a magic affix that gives you 2 immunity to 2 damage when you have a shield. That is true, but it will say immune to damage. Right? At least it says immune to damage for me on my head. Like, you'll see immune to damage, and you'll see the gold shield. They don't have a gold shield. That's I think the most telltale sign. Whether they have it, it'll say immune to damage, and then their shield is gold with the flames. and none of those, both of those two clips, none of those two players, you could see that gold shield present, nor the immune damage. None of that happened. But you're right. You are right. Like, oh, we could look at this Tempest here to see if they do have the immunity shields. Because we could the immunity affix. We can after this game, remind me to look at Millie, and we could just double check to see if they're running that. I'm not like calling anyone out for like exploring anything at this point. Like I'm trying to understand right now what's happening. A block miss. Like, okay, look at that. Zero. They took 0 damage taken. Now I understand that I saw a whole lot of blocks and misses. That's what should happen, right? So that should happen. But then after that, nothing happened. And did you see this gold shield on him? No, because I didn't. And plus with the Demon Hunter, the speed, clip that. Sid, clip it. Like, you know? Clip it. Yeah, I mean, you guys don't know how to clip? Like, what? That here. Guys, like, listen, if you want to fix the bug, like, you gotta clip stuff, and you know, you can't just not do anything and expect the bug to fix. Like the disintegrate thing, people were told me that, oh, that's been happening for like a year. I'm like, why did no one report it? You know, you guys are crazy. If there are bugs in the game and no one reports it, how do you think it's gonna get fixed? Whoa, corpse lands. Dude, there's just too much melee on one side, man. We have no melee. I think we have no melee. Hold on. Oh, we have like 2. We have 2. Dang, maybe 3. They have 4 just on this side. Backed by a wizard, frozen orb. Alright, this game's over. You clipped it? Alright. Can you post it in the Discord? The dev Discord? See, he has gold shield. I can see he had a gold shield up. So, like, he was immune, right? He was immune to damage. I saw that. So, but when I'm fighting those monks, I don't see that gold shield with the flames. I don't see it come up. But there, right there, I just saw it on the Tempest. So like I know what it looks like. I know, so you know. But having this much melee on one side just doesn't make sense either. You know, oh, stupid. What up, Playboy Farty? We are discussing a potential monk bug. Let me look at my... I don't know if I can see your clip, but let me see. Yeah, but when you clip it, you literally click on share clip before you click OK. What? What do you mean? So it's on your profile now. You have to go to your profile to open your clips. I can do it. I can look at what was clipped on my channel. Hold on a second. But you have to go to your profile to see what you've clipped. But before you... Don't click OK. Click on copy to clipboard. Like, what? I gotta go to my channel, and then I gotta go to clips. 5 viewers. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? You literally go... Oh my god, dude. Like, what? Look. Look. How hard is this? You go to youtube.com, you click on your clips. Then you click on buy viewers or buy you, and then you can see all the clips. Like, what? What do you mean? And then before you freaking close the dialogue box, you could also just... Let me know my channel. Dude, like, what? When you click on clip, when you click on share clip, click on copy. Like, right here's the clip. Click copy. And then you click on the X. Like, what do you mean? What? I'm so confused. It's not that hard. Oh, you're on mobile. Okay. Okay. Alright, he's on mobile. I'll give him... I gotta give him the benefit of the doubt a little bit. You get 5%. He gets 5%. 5%. 10%. I'll give you 10%. 10%. You get 10%. You get 10%. Yeah, there's a clip. You have to be logged in clip. Yeah, you have to be logged in on your account to be able to clip. Because a lot of people are like, oh, you can't clip. And I'm like, yeah, you can. Just make sure you're logged in. All right, so anyways, let me go to that clip and... Oh, you already posted it. Let me delete this one that says test. And I'm gonna see what your clip looks like. Hopefully you clipped just the... Yeah, I see immune to damage on me, but like... Dude, that was nutty. I see a lot of blocks. Okay. So his pet shield is up. And then, so initially he gets a lot of blocks. But then after the pet shield, that was nutty. Yeah, that one was nutty. So the initial, if he has the pet shield and he has blinds, steel hide, he'll get an increased block for a couple seconds. But he's still blocking a lot. It's almost like... Here. Like, look at this. It's almost like there's a lot of blocks. Absorb, block, 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 block. Okay, the pet shield. So he's gonna get blocks with steel hide. That makes sense. He's gonna get blocks, okay? But here he should no longer be getting blocks. He's still getting block, block, block. Okay, so he dashed. I did get white numbers to come up, but then after that, nothing. Oh, a lot of blocks. Something's still weird though with that. Like, oh, I went back too far. Something's still weird though. Yeah, but it's like 800 damage. It'll be 800 white damage. But there are some clips though where where it doesn't even say block, right? Like the Snowlord clip I had earlier. There was nothing. This one I think also was that way. Look at this one. Absorb, block, block, but nothing after this. 68, 68, and then he's dead. So this one shows it better, right? I get a 17k and a 3k, and I see a block. He's got a shield up. It's not a gold immunity shield, but look at all these piercing shots that should be registered that aren't registering it. So like this one shows it really good actually. All those piercing shots should be doing damage, and none of them are doing damage. His shield value goes down. No, it doesn't actually. Look. I mean, it does very slowly. It should be... This should be going down way faster. What's interesting is I don't see him being a target up here on my screen. It's like he's immune to targeting. Because normally at the very top of the screen, it shows like your target, right? I don't even have anything targeting. No, those are not called misses. It's not evasion. It's something else. Because a miss will say a miss. A miss says miss. If it's evasion, it'll say miss. This just straight up doesn't connect at all. Like, there's no white text on it. I'm not the only one that thinks something's wrong with Monk. There's plenty of other people that think there's something wrong with the targeting. Because each one of those piercing shots should be doing something, and they're not. And you guys have to remember, below 50% damage, I have over 38% crit. And I don't know, I'm not hitting at all. And it shouldn't get, I don't know. I think it's like, I almost think it's like, it's the disintegrate bug, right? That bug they're saying was in the game since last year, but no one was abusing it. I feel like there's definitely a bug. Maybe they're not doing it on purpose, but there definitely is a bug that's happening where it's always following some sort of iframe where they're just untargetable then for a couple seconds afterwards when they shouldn't be. That's what it feels like. It's kind of like this when I daring swing, where I'm immune to damage, but you don't see immune to damage on above their head at all. So like, that's what's weird. That's what's really weird. Okay. Let me copy this clip too. Yeah, it's too early to tell. I don't think they know. I just think they feel like they're tanky. I don't think they're doing it on purpose. How to run multiple clients. Okay, so And if you want to run multiple clients, you have to turn on a setting on your BattleNet that allows you to run multiple clients. So that's the very first one. It's under game settings, and then you can click on hold on a second. Where is it? Okay, so it's under, you click on the cog next to on your BattleNet, and then you go into app settings, and at the very bottom where it says advanced features, you can allow multiple instances of BattleNet. So that's the very first thing that you have to do. You have to allow multiple instances of BattleNet. The second thing that you have to do is you have to copy your Diablo Immortal game directory to another spot on your hard drive. And then what you do is you click on the launcher, and then you log into the BattleNet account, and then you start to click on play. And then you click on the second .exe client in the other folder, log in to your another account, and then click on play. You have to do it in that order, because if you have to like log into a separate BattleNet account, because if you log in the same one, obviously it's gonna, you know, kick you out of the other game. That's how you run multiple clients. There's a YouTube video on it. The guy like kind of like walks through how to run multiple clients. I think it was actually on a Diablo, how to run multiple Diablo clients. But I know it works because I did it. I was running 3 clients. And then, you know, just make sure that you don't use any automation. You cannot automate inputs across the clients. Just set each one to follow, and then that way you're good. Like that's the most important thing. My build, you can do !mark build, and it is the second half of the video called Chikar Strafe. Lag. You know what it feels like? It actually feels like it's almost like a desync that's happening with the when they're channeling. That's what it feels like. See when a daring swing, it says invulnerable. So like, but they don't have any. It doesn't say invulnerable or anything when you look at their bars. That's what I'm so stunned about. It's so weird. Immune to damage. See, like he's immune to damage. Yeah, and he'll die right here. Monks. They have so much melee. We might get this. It's slowly but surely. Look, nothing on that monk. Zero hits. It's a monk thing. It's gotta be a monk thing. None. No hits. 0 hits. That's so crazy. That's crazy. I see blocks. That's what I see. And then they're taking no damage. Okay, so they're all changing lanes. Actually, I don't know. We might not get this. I need to die. I think die on the idol more, I guess. Look, nothing. Okay, now I'm hitting. Rough, man. They just have so much melee, dude. It's none of those games where it's one decided because of melee on one side. So dumb, man. I can't. It's crazy. It's just the melee. It's melee. But and like we have wizards, right? So we should be able to push. It's just they have too much melee, and I don't understand how matchmaking always puts so much melee on one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 melee against like 3. I don't know. They just had too much on one side again. Alright. All this stuff. Anne's comment when you say wah, it sounds like you're crying, like you're mocking us, saying wah, like I don't know. It's not quite the text that I would use, because it makes it sound like we're just crying about it. You're saying wah, like, you know, you're basically mocking. That's because when someone starts whining and you're like wah, like, you know, I don't think that's what you're going for, because that's how it basically, if someone reads that, is how they're gonna react. You should say wah, WHAAA, like what? That's crazy, not wah. Like that, there's a very big difference between the two. She's not here. How am I gonna get her to? How am I gonna get her to read it? Copy paste and ask her what's the Singaporean way of saying this. This sounds like too much work. This just sounds like too much work. I don't really want to do all that. Yeah. Did I hear that song twice? I think I did. Oh, I did. Because I didn't have shuffle on. Oops. There you go. No, I didn't do my Vanguard 4 this week. I mean, I did it earlier in the week. I didn't do it after the reset. Maybe I should have done it. I don't really care though. It's just Vanguard. What's the helm called? You mean the shoulders, but some of the monks aren't running that. They're all running the move speed shoulders. At least the ones that I inspect. I inspect them and they're running the move speed. All right, Tell Bishop, thanks for stopping by. Have a good nap. Probably not, because I'm gonna get off in 37 minutes. My typical 11 o'clock time. What about the other monks? Because there's other monks that I'm facing that they all seem to be the same thing, and that means like they're gonna have, and they're varying different like reso and stats, right? And you can just see nothing come up when normally you see all the white text come up on the screen. It's like half of it misses. Like it doesn't register, right? It's just like a no reg that's happening. Well, it's a fail the match. What? New crit pant good. I don't think so. It's the one on that uses shadow sight, right? I don't think so. No. I don't see it being better than, I mean, maybe if you're running shadow sight, but that just doesn't last that long. 1.5 seconds is not that long, even with urge buff and stacking beneficial effects duration just doesn't last that long. Alright, gonna get frozen by Lulu. We got a couple monks. Alright. Guardian Legend? What? Crazy. Ugh. I'm tired. Oh, there's a Zephyr that I just ran into. Getting frozen. He's gonna freeze again. Let's go, melee. Yeah, that's... It's every monk is like... That happens to. It just nothing happens. They're all like that. Every monk that's running around channeling just... Come on, I was off. Chasing me down. I might just switch sides here in a second. Looking a little dicey. What? Freaking monks, man. Almost there, like super close. Like lost. It's like the same problem is I can't just sit on the idol and die. Frozen. Wait, I'm gonna... What? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna lurk. I don't know what that is. I don't know what one teamer is. Look at the monk leaderboard, but I don't think anyone's really running. Most of the monks aren't stacking. I don't think I have any monks here. I need to see builds from the other servers of the monks, because the two monks that I looked at earlier, they're not stacking the resistance eternal affix, the shield immunity. They're not stacking that one. I didn't see any of them running that. Only the game that's been taking me away from Immortal. Yeah, do you even stream this game anymore? You do? So look at it from 3 hours. Look at it from profitability standpoint for Blizzard. They want people to stream it, you know? Wait, why are you typing in all caps? Are you yelling right now? Yes. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. I think the last time I saw you stream the game, it was like for maybe less than an hour, and I think you were just like doing dailies or something like that, and then you got off, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, but the 5-month break, and now, you know, I'm making videos again, and I stepped down from clan leader, and I don't have to do any of that crap anymore, and I just want to play the game, and that's it. I just play the game. I do the bare minimum when it comes to like doing anything. I'd show up when I say I'm gonna show up, right? Like if I say I'm gonna do Vigil or something like that, you know, I show up. But beyond that, I just wanna like do my own thing. It was just too much to do. Streaming, making YouTube videos, working, doing clan leader stuff. It was just too much. Plus I was streaming every day. That took a toll, actually. I think that took a toll the most. It's a nice balance of just streaming the PvE aspect of the game. Yeah, but it's not that exciting though, right? I don't feel like PvE is that exciting. You deal with the PvP and the technical thing. It's not even that technical. I have been playing this game long enough. I know how much damage I usually can do, and It's every single monk. It's like, and I know every single one of these monks are not stacking the same exact stuff, because it's hard enough to get eternal gear, right? So nothing in this game is exciting. I mean, people tune in mostly for PvP though, right? Because running dungeons is definitely boring. That's not very exciting to see dungeons. I think the only thing, I mean, I like Tower War because, you know, there was no compression. So Demon Hunters wrecked that mode. I had like 84% win rate or something like that. But with compression and regular Battlegrounds, it's tough. Especially because Barbs couldn't do Tower War because all you do is hit them once, right? It's not like they can stand there and push the idol. So Tower War is completely kind of like, I think they should definitely bring that mode back, because as a DH, that mode is way more like, I'm way more capable in that mode as a range class. I haven't played Howl or Hump though either. People like that mode. I know people like that. Yeah, I haven't played it at all. On my main, I have never played another class. This is my main, so I have never class changed. I've played other classes. Mostly when I'm like recording footage for like a new class that comes out, I'm playing then, you know, playing the class then. That's the only experience that I really had playing on the class. I did do a free-to-play Blood Knight a long time ago, like last year. I did a free-to-play Blood Knight over a year ago, I think. That was kind of interesting. Why are you using that account? Yeah, because the other one got banned because of the name. Oh man, it's pretty hard for newcomers to catch up, pay to win or not. Oh, you changed the name. Okay, probably got reported. I probably would have reported you. You know. Yeah, so I say had to Twitch. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, forced name change. You can't have a bad name. That's one thing Twitch doesn't mess with, is any kind of illegal underage stuff. They never mess with that kind of stuff. Like the one really, you know, well-known streamer, I got permabanned for texting a minor. Like that's crazy. Yeah, but like he was saying, they all say the same thing. There's a very particular type of person, and it doesn't surprise me that you know that happened. But when the permaban came out, I was like, man, it's got to be, it's like one thing, and I was thinking that like it's always that. That's the reason why. That was the reason why the original PogChamp, his name was what, Goontex? He was in trouble for that same thing, and then they removed the emote of his face and they changed it to the snake. And like, yeah, Twitch doesn't mess around with that. A lot of brands won't mess around with that at all. And then not to get political, but you know, yeah, the politics thing is like crazy that one of the candidates is associated with that kind of thing too. It's just like, what? How did we get here? So I don't know. I don't know. Nah, the new. I mean, I really only care about PvP. So for PvP, they're not that good. Sorry, I haven't found a place for them in PvP currently. That's what I'll say. I haven't found a place for them in PvP. But there's been more people out there. A lot of people who play. It's so many people who are like play video games are. I don't know. I think it's just not everyone. Like I mean, like you know, Epstein didn't play video games, but like I feel like a lot of people play video games that are caught up in like. There's a well-known WoW content creator a long time ago. That got caught up in like a sting, and that one was crazy too. I'm like, what? I wouldn't have been able to tell though, just by like I've talked to the guy, I met him in person. I'm just like, I don't know. Think about it as like didn't really see it, but you know, I guess anything is possible. Right back here. I mean, if he wants to camp, that's fine, because they're not pushing at all, you know? Yeah, Shakar Strafe, Demon Hunter beats Pain Slower Demon Hunter every time. Snowlord's back there fighting like 4 people. That's funny. Freaking monks are so broken, man. Oh, hello. There are no bot lobbies in freaking gold and above. Oh, very rare in gold. Oh. Not a bot lobby, it's because Snowlord's carrying. I can tell you it's not a bot lobby. They have a 10k Demon Hunter on the other side. They have like a 10k with Tempest on the other side too. Like that's a 10k DH. Alright, this is the last one. Ugh. Forgot what I'm gonna order for dinner. I'm gonna eat anything. I hope there's better eternal gear or eternal gear in the vault next week. Yeah, it was last night, or I should say this morning. We got it. We're now back on standard time. Hate standard time so much. We adjust on Wednesday last week. Oh, really? That's why probably the servers changed last week on Wednesday. Makes a lot of sense. Australia. That is what, GMT plus 18? Or UTC plus 18, I think. Yes. Yeah, okay. I see. That's why for me the stream time is different. No, I still stream 7 to... Oh, you might not have... Yeah, okay. So for us, I'm still streaming 7 to 11, and our time just changed. Yeah. That's why. Yep, that's why. Yeah, so this time is this slot now is basically when we're on standard time. This is, you know, the time slot I'll be on. My opinion, just great at daylight savings. I think so. I mean, some I think Arizona and some other place in the US are the only ones that don't change time. I mean, it just complicates things because then there's, and then I mean, a lot of people are ignorant, don't know the difference between, like, so for Pacific, there's PDT and then there's PST, and people use the wrong one all the time. But like, you need to know what, if someone's on standard time, then you know what that means. Like they're off by an hour, right? And then if they're on daylight time, right? So yeah. But I think, like, and it's weird because UTC changes based on whether, you know, they're on standard time or not. So it's just like, yeah. So when we're on, we fall back an hour. So what, we're GMT -5 right now because we just fell back an hour. So we're normally -4, but now we are -5. Yeah. Mountain time. I don't know. Oh my gosh, look at this juicer here. We got Snowlord and Funass on the same team. What? Oh man. Well, I'm gonna get this is a carry. Everyone's typing. Look, everybody's typing. I think the game feels bad for me knowing that this is my last game. Plus, you know, the game always tries to keep you at 50%. You know, 50% on as a ranged character is pretty good, right? Tough out there as a ranged in this day and age. No, I'll get frozen. I'm probably dead here. Lulu. Yeah, isn't that weird then? Having people in like, oh, we don't recognize or observe. That's what they call it, observing. They don't observe it. Oh. Am I bugged? I think I was bugged there. I was firing strafe and I wasn't even channeling. What? I just got hit from my entire health bar from one wind walk. Wind walk and you know. Who's this right here? Who is that? Again, Lulu. Alright, thanks for the carry, boys. It's about time I get like a crazy stack team. Wow, that was a crazy stack, man. Like 2 monster melee, right? Like that's all it takes, 2 monster melee people on one side. And when you get a lot of ranged, like that had a lot of range, right? Like there's just nothing you can do against that. One more? That's gonna be a loss though. That was my pity game. All right, one more. That was my pity match right there. This is gonna be this next one is gonna be a loss. Watch it be fun as No Lord, Morgoth, Lulu, all on one team. Oh man. It'd be like the inverse. I'll be on the opposite, on the receiving side of that. I just want a balanced whale game for once. Unless they start considering classes, the amount of certain classes on each side, I don't think so. I mean, it's absurd when a lot of my games usually are 7 melee on one side, and then we have 5 ranged on one side and 3 melee. We lose every single time, and it's I get like no kills because the barbs just run away and then they cover and heal, and I go to chase, but then I get Spartos back, and then that guy heals to full, and then I kill the next one. He runs away. I go to chase him, and then the other barb spark tosses me back, and it's just rinse and repeat until they push down the lane. And it's like I get four whole kills the entire game. That's terrible feeling. Like I'm just powerless. There's nothing I can do. Only thing I can do is run a control build, but I don't have anyone then that can do damage. So I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I would really like to see their matchmaking code though, because I think I could, you know, change it a little bit to make it better. I know someone that works there. Maybe I'll be like, yo, can you? Yeah, they're very tight on there's no way he'd be able to see the code for that. But I'm telling you, they're gonna be on the other side. Watch. If someone loading's like, oh, you should do it. Do another one. That's the problem with Lulu's build. It doesn't do enough damage. That's true. Barb's still strong after nerfs. Yep. Tempest just got nerfed. But we think that there's an issue with Monk right now. I feel like, and many others think that there's some weird thing with what's going on with damage. I filled out an application to be a Diablo Immortal dev. Wait, they had a job posting for that? I don't remember seeing a job posting for that, but... I'll give Demon Hunter 100% damage increase for all essences and decrease all other classes by 50%. No one ever would approve your PR. I'm just saying you right now. No one would approve that PR. They'd laugh at you. The only thing that you could... Okay, the only way you could sneak that by is if, like... you had like a monster PR and your code was so obfuscated that no one knew what they were approving and they approved it. I mean, it depends on what you write, right? Like, I don't know. You have to obfuscate your code so like no one would know what the heck it was and they would just approve it, right? And then before the merge. So, I don't know. I would laugh. If I saw that code, I probably would laugh. Depending on what it was, I'd be like, wait, why does it say if class equals Demon Hunter, then 100% damage, and else minus 50% damage? Like, if they was so plain in it like that, I would laugh. Yeah, I would laugh. Barb need 4-minute undying rage. I don't think 4 minutes. What's the cooldown on undying rage right now? I feel like it's like 30 seconds. Maybe increase to a minute, maybe. I think a lot of people didn't like the fact that win rate got hidden from the leaderboard, but it's also one of those things where people check people's stats very often. And that's one of the reasons why in China they have the feature where in Battlegrounds you can't inspect people anymore. Well, you have to turn it on. This feature that you can turn on. But with the win rate and then hiding people's stats, like, I don't know, it's sort of similar to Apex, where there's a lot of toxicity around certain things, and so then they hit a lot of elements from people. I feel like there's a lot of toxicity in this game too, and it's not even an esports game. People are very, very upset with their, if you tank their win rate. Is China version more advanced? They get things that we don't, and so there's two recent examples of features that they got that we didn't, that rest of the world didn't get. ROW. So there's CN and then there's ROW, which is rest of the world. So rest of the world didn't get the privacy feature that I just said, where you can go into the interface or the system settings and basically turn off the ability for people to look at you in Battlegrounds. And then the second thing is they also recently stat compression is no longer a thing in legendary rank and above, or if everyone's in legend, there's no more stat compression. However, there is an additional like damage reduction that happens. I think it's 25% or something like that. So those two features are something that China got that the rest of the world did not get. I think and we should be getting this next week. I think we're getting a new PC client, which is the HD texture update, which China got. Was it 8 months ago? 10 months ago? They got basically client 2.0, PC client 2.0, which enhanced like the graphics and things like that. So I think we're getting that next week. Now peeps can't troll whales about win rates. I mean, people still troll me every now and then. I get like people message me stuff. Not so much anymore, but they used to. Maybe it's just because I stopped responding, or I don't really know. Like most people are pretty friendly now. But sometimes people message me stuff, but I just ignore it. Have you seen the new chest essence for Tempest? No. Should I? Oh, wait. We only got nerf from the safe border shoulders yet. I want to try the new flowing strike chest essence, but haven't got it yet. Let me look that up. Let me see what, hold on. Let's take a look. Diablo Immortal patch notes. Let's see what the new chest is. Win rate is just how often you go on store. Alright, let's see. New legendary items. Tempest. You said chest. Flowing strike now hurls lightning at a target, marking them. Using the skill again will conjure 2 zephyrs to rush toward the marked target with you and perform a powerful lightning slash. Huh. Hi, how do you think about new essence? Terrible. No one ever is going to use that thing. Immobilize is one of the most useless things in Battlegrounds, unless you're trying to kill a demon hunter, maybe a wizard that has a lot of teleport, or a necro. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible game. I can tell already. Just how this like Q popped. Snowlord is gonna be on the other side. Go look. Oh, I think there's a stream delay or something. Cause yeah, I looked at it already. There's a lot of lightning ones. I'm reading it now. Huh. That's exactly it. The mobilize that prevents dash kills. The ones that lock out, they're pretty useless. There's only 3 classes that it really matters. Oh my god, I told you. And they, dude, what? Wow, this is GG. Unless Pudgy can carry, because he's a monk. I tried Shadow Sight CC monks. Yeah, that's what I mean. The oh, good to see you, Maru. That's what I'm saying is immobilize and like the anti-dash only really work against Demon Hunter, Teleport Wiz, anyone that really relies on dash skills. So, and Monk it's useless against. So, and that's why I don't. Well, number one, I don't have the helm, but number two, I already knew it was gonna be terrible because we already have immobilized traps and things like that, and I tried it already against Monk, and they just run right through it and laugh at you. Like, you know what I mean? Oh man, they just run right through it and laugh at you while they're channeling their baton or whatever, their staff. We're doomed? Yeah, Demon Hunter's doomed. We are like the fastest class that gets fixed when any time there's a problem. What's going on here? The Arth Maul has returned. Nah, he got cut in half. He can't return. Snowlord must one tap me. How's my music buffering? Thanks for playing more. I was talking to Twitch staff, telling them to get... Yeah, that'll never happen. Give you a badge. Oh, I know you get a badge, but you're not gonna verify my account. Like what? Nutty. I told you, by the way, this was gonna be a loss. I already called it before the game started because I knew. I already knew. Snowlord was gonna be on the team, the other side. You know, you're gonna get Snowlorded, and getting Snowlord is not fun. I mean, it's pretty much it, you know. It's like a Jedi. They call it the Jedi. They call it the helicopter monk. They call it, you know. Back here fighting people. Yeah, something's wrong with the damage. So I'm telling you, something's wrong with the damage. We had 2 or 3 people attacking and the life wasn't moving. Something's going on, dude. Like, it feels like it's an iframe. That's what it feels like. It's an issue with the iframe on one of the dashes. They should nerf it already. I think I just want at least the damage with the weird damage thing to like investigated. They can call me crazy and be like, oh yeah, that's you know, you're crazy because blah blah. But like, I don't know. Some of these players aren't monster players, and I'm also getting no white text to come up. So, like for example, this guy, right? So he's not a monster player, and when I was attacking into him, like look, 67, like the stats aren't like that high. He's running the mount bank, 4-piece mount bank, and yeah, I mean he's just, and then it's not like he's running let me see, and he's not running a lot of eternal shield immunity gear. This is what I'm saying. Unless like they're running Shield of Zen Absorb Shield increase, right? And they're doing 4 out of 4. Because that would be what? 40% Shield of Zen? And he's not running... Each hit of 7-sided strike also temporarily decreases all damage taken by 3.5%, stacking up to 7 times. Maybe that's it? No, I don't think so. You gotta land that to stack that, so that's damage decrease. What else is there? Shield of Zen duration. Cyclone, that's a channel thing. While channeling, you're immune to knockback effects. That I think is, I don't think that that should be a thing. That you should not be permanently. Cyclone Strike also temporarily decreases all damage take by 20%. So that's another 20% damage reduction. Yes, they get a lot of damage reduction. That's so you can channel longer. That makes sense. Cyclone Strike radius is include. Oh, that's so you can, yeah, so you can hit more. Makes sense. Shield of Zen, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not like he's super tanky either. He's not stacking eternal gear, and there's a lot of times where I couldn't even get through his shield because I felt like it was just missing. So this is an example of a player too, right? He's not a monster player, and there's so many monks with very similar stats, and they're not stacking certain eternal gear that you would think is, oh, that's the reason, because they're stacking, you know, 4 out of 4 Shield of Zen, or they're stacking 4 out of 4 shields grant 2 hits of immunity. Like, no, like all the monks I keep looking at, none of them are running that. The only real shield that they're running is the Zen and the Mount Bank. But like, even then, like, I should be able to appear like 5200 armor pen versus my 8800. I should be able to crush their shield. So I don't know. Eternal gear, yeah, you get it from Terra Rip, you get it from Erebon. I think you probably get it from Verge as well, because all the gear that I ever get in Erebon is always eternal gear. And then doing Hellslayer bounties, or opening Oblivion pillars, right? Using the Terra Essence, all that gear is eternal gear that drops 100%. All right, that is the last game for tonight. I'm going to, oh, I meant to click overwrite. Whoops. I'll do that after this. Next stream is going to be, let me look at my calendar, because I have some vacation coming up, but I don't think it's till the following week. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's 2 weeks from now. 3 weeks from now. End of oh wait, well, my girlfriend's out of the week before Thanksgiving. Oh, she's out of town the week before Thanksgiving. I don't have any time off, I don't think, the week before. But the week of Thanksgiving, I'm off that week. So, yeah. Anyways, so stream next week will be Sunday. I may do a week stream again, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. So make sure that you have notifications turned on, and I will always schedule when I'm gonna go live on YouTube. So make sure, like, you know, you have that turned on so you know when I go live, or when I'm planning on going live. You should stream more. Streaming takes a. Here's the thing: the current state of game. This is why I don't stream more. The current state of the game for Demon Hunter is not that fun. Like, it is not that fun. I'm used to being able to pull 70% win rate on a Demon Hunter, and I know win rate's not everything, but and then it got harder. I was only able to get in the 60s, and then last season it was like 58 to 60%. That was my win rate. Now with the latest patch, they keep nerfing damage. It's so hard to kill melee now. Tempests were a problem for forever, right? And then they finally nerfed Tempest. And then there's the issue with Necro. They nerfed Necro. Then there's the issue with the Wizard exploiting the damage bugs. That got fixed, right? And those were kind of making me mad too, because they was just like impossible. But now the Monk is impossible to kill, and it's just not fun to play against Monk that takes no damage. You left because you're... Wait, what? No, I didn't leave because my win rate went down. I don't like playing against Monk because I feel... If they tell me... Listen, if Blizzard's like, we acknowledge some weird issue with Monk, and they fix it, I'll find out tomorrow, actually. I should know tomorrow whether it's a real thing or not. Or they might be like, oh yeah, you're just crazy. But Yeah, tomorrow I'll find out, and maybe if the monk thing gets fixed, I'll be encouraged to stream more, because it's just not fun facing nothing but melee and monks all the time. And that's the thing. I think if it was like it was, where I felt like the game was way more balanced last year. Yeah, sure, Blood Knight was kind of broken, but they were manageable, and it wasn't just like melee lives forever. And right now that's the issue, is melee just lives forever, and any team that has too much melee on one side will almost always win. So you like the challenge? I mean, it's not fun to lose all the time. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care, because the next game, it's the next game, right? I only really care about that game in the moment, and then after that game, I don't really care a whole lot. So after I end stream, I'm not really gonna think about it too much. Just like, yeah, I streamed, it was fun. I like talking to everyone, explaining my crazy thoughts that I have, discovering weird things that happen in the game. So, and I do enjoy sort of being the voice of PvP. Okay, that kind of sounds egotistical a little bit, but I like people coming in and then talking about their build, and then I try their build, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like it, or I would change this piece out. That's fun. Like, I like doing that. I like to try people's builds out, and then say how I would improve it if I wanted to. Or I say, no, I don't like it because I think Shakar Strafe is better, right? Like we did earlier. Yeah, I like that. I like the interaction, and that's really why I stream, is because of the interaction. If I had no one to talk to, right? I mean, I don't want to like crush the people with like 1 viewer or 2 or 3 viewers, but like if people watch but then no one chatted, I don't know if I would be as hyped or motivated to stream. I stream at least once a week because I feel bad because like you guys want me to stream, and so I will try to do 2 streams a week. So Thursday, Friday, maybe I'll try to stream again, and then Sunday definitely stream, but then I'll try to fit in another one sometime during the week. It is though frustrating to face monk and just melee all the time. It's just very difficult as a demon hunter right now. So yeah, there it is. You have streamer's voice and vibe? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but imagine Keys having nightmares about helicopter monk. What did I dream about recently? It wasn't that. Yeah, it wasn't any of that stuff. Yeah. But like I said, I like people coming in. We talk about the state of Demon Hunter. We find like game-breaking things. People say, hey, this is a game-breaking thing, and then I experience it, and we report it together, and we make the game better for everybody, right? So I like to do that. I like to make the game better for everyone. And I think the monk thing, I'm not the only one that has noticed something weird with monk. So hopefully that gets addressed. Because I've been feeling some kind of way against, and then like watching the videos, I can't explain what I see on the screen with the white text. Every other class I can see, like, oh, it says immune to damage, right? I can explain it all away, but the monk is the one that I just have a question mark. Or I never would have flagged it to the devs if I didn't feel something was weird with there. So I definitely feel like something's weird there. So hopefully they see the clips tomorrow, and then they address it, or respond saying, yeah, something's weird there. But anyways, you're cool. I don't know about that. I guess, well, I don't know. I think I'm a pretty likable person. So yeah. Hey Keys, I'm in Amber's clan. I'm Thorengil in Diablo Immortal. I don't think I'm terrible with names, so if I have seen your name, or you have seen me and interact with me in game, and I don't recognize his name right now, I apologize, because I don't recognize most people's names, and I forget who is who 90% of the time. So yeah. So anyways, I've been like rambling on for 20 minutes now. But so stream will be maybe Thursday or Friday, sorry. And then if not, definitely Sunday, my normal Sunday stream, 100%. How's it going, Hector? Good to see you. So make sure you turn on notifications on YouTube. YouTube is the best. Like, it's 1440. It looks good. That's probably the and that's where I schedule streams. So if you're ever wondering whether I'm going to go live, make sure that you sub to YouTube. Turn on notifications so you know when a scheduled stream is coming up. But if not, you can always plan on Sunday for, Sunday stream. Anyways, have a good week at work, everyone. Make sure to stay alive. Make sure to complain about monks as much as you can so we can get them fixed. And yeah, I'll see everyone next week. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great week. See you next time. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.